such is the way.
Yeah. Yep. That is continuous improvement.
Indeedy. Hope everybody's doing well. Um, want to shout out a follow and subscribe that occurred while I was offline from Jem, a friend of mine whom I went to go visit. Thanks much for that. One of them Prime subs that, as observed ever previously, causes Amazon to take some of its own money that it's already taken from you and then give it to itself and then give me half of it. And it has never in the history of anything made sense, but I am grateful for the support, however roundabout a fashion it needs to happen in. That said, it can stand to happen in a less roundabout fashion via Ko-fi or Patreon if you are in a position to contribute a few bucks or regularly contribute a few bucks. It means a lot. All right. I'm actually really stoked to play more Blueprints. So I'm going to play more Blueprints. Let's play more Blueprints. Welcome properly to the Jewelry Box and to mind-bending shenanigans and to the continuation of Blueprints. It's day 12. It's a loading screen. There we go. Oh, Mount Holly. Oh yeah, and the sauna bonus. I completely forgot about the sauna bonus.
That's a nice little coming back present.
Yeah, sauna bonus, allowance. Westgate is open, so I could theoretically go get a thing. But I won't.
Yep.
Hi.
Hmm.
Fancy meeting you here. I mean, I don't have anything in it, but if I acquire something...
Yes.
Let's nook it.
Yeah. I too would have picked the only option that didn't reduce door count.
Indeed. Well, shame about that allowance, but let's increase the door count.
Yeah.
Let's
Your
also...
2-coin allowance.
Let's also back up and... Oh, shit. Okay. I think I take that in this case. I haven't,
and more resources.
I haven't had a mailroom go off yet. Actually, last stream was the first time that we saw the mailroom.
It's satisfying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, so probably worth it. As long as you can draw into more doorways now. But gems will help with that.
Sick. Yes, we already looked at that stuff. I still don't have the magnifying glass, which would be a very good thing to get in order to return there and check that note for real. Give me a corridor, just so I can get to the corner.
Getting away from the mailroom
Yeah.
is a good idea.
I didn't mean literally the corridor, but, you know, here we are. It works.
It created a corridor.
It did. Yeah, more gems, hopefully. Hopefully more gems. Otherwise, embarrassment.
On day 12, definitely more gems. Or embarrassment, I suppose.
The other 2 boxes are empty.
Boy.
The other 2 boxes are blue. All right. So this is definitively false. Which makes this
And that's
definitively
also
false.
false. Yeah.
Which makes this true, which makes it have the gems in it.
Yeah, this one kind of played itself.
Sure.
Helps that you went in the right order. Or a good order for it.
Let's look at this room. Yeah, let's look at this room and increase our door count and double back to the chapel and take care of that door before I have more money to lose to it.
Smart. Yeah, and also you might have had a chance to steal from the church.
Well, corner's dead, but that's fine. Boudoir. And we are no longer playing with the pretense that I don't know how this works. So we are just going to take that. Yoink! I mean, sure. I have the gems for it.
Oh, it has a safe anyway, right?
Yeah, it has a safe. Also, I get to explain this safe. I hate this safe so much. You said this is one of the ones that you didn't figure out?
I'd never realized there was a safe.
Oh, right. That's right. Okay.
Dumb.
So, you take the message, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes from the house painting puzzle thing. I would never in a million years have thought about this myself. Perhaps there is a note in the full release of the game that makes this particular wordplay explicit. But this word is not, like, I know what it means, but it's not anywhere in my brain. Count small gates in the
G-A-I-T.
Yeah, G-A-I-T-S, as in count the ones that are the smallest on each wall.
If I had known about this, I would have complained.
Yeah.
Development.
Yeah. I know what it means. It is in my vocabulary, but it is not in any level something I would have thought of.
It's specifically spelled out, not as that.
Yeah. And so back during demo times, this was a safe that I literally brute forced open and then spent a long time standing in this room trying to figure out why that was the number. And only then did it finally dawn on me the connection between, like, the small gates and the safe, and I just about screamed. So I hope beyond hope that there is a note in the final release that makes that clear, because fuck me, was it not?
There might be a note somewhere that's like gates spelled 2 different ways next to each other.
Could be.
That would be very much like them to do that.
Yeah, because there's dozens of, not dozens of, but like there are several alternate duplicate things about the painting messages. Anyhow, wall 1, we have literally 1 painting to choose from, so there are 0 small gates upon it. Wall 2, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7.
And are these small gates being like steps that are not as wide? Is that what it means?
Yeah. The smallest, okay. Or the smaller ones, okay, versus everything else. Wall 3, we've got 4 of them, And yeah, that's the other thing. The paintings in this room continue to change.
Oh, that's clever.
So it is about the step distance. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And we end with the one that has the safe in the wall, right?
Yeah, we end with the one that has the
Presumably.
safe in the wall, which the connection between today, the connection between that and this, I don't actually know if this one has been made static or if, frankly, all the paintings have been made static in order to eliminate that. Like, I've already forgotten what the number was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So 0748, is that it?
Yeah, but that's not a date. I must have fucked that up somehow.
Good point. Oh, but it's not a date, it's a small gate.
Well, but it still needs to be date formatted.
Oh, sometimes there are small gates that aren't safes either.
That's true. Oh Christ, I forget how this works.
The small gate has replaced the date.
5. Or is it specifically the smallest? Maybe they changed it.
I mean, until you've tried it and failed.
3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 3. God, why do I have such a terrible ass memory? Perhaps because I've been on vacation.
This is 5 if you count just the guy.
Yeah.
The bad posture. So 0, 5, and then
yeah, 0, 5, 3. I'm pretty sure no, it's not just the guy. It's all of the smaller ones. I remember that much. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, clearly I don't remember how this one works. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. My other problem with this one. I've just remembered my other problem with this one. Because I made a mistake by listing them out as digits per wall. Because one of them is indeed 0, and then one of them is 4, and then the other 2 you add together to 15.
Oh, that is...
Right, yes, thank you. I remembered the other problem I had with this.
That's obscure. That's kind of fucked up.
6.
Honestly.
Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself will never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay.
So that's pretty deep lore.
Yeah. Yeah. Back to horizontal. It's not going to be horizontal very far unless we kill it. Wait, no, hang on, I have this.
Ah.
Spare. Sure, let's get this green room in here. And a broken lever.
Could come in handy.
Could come in handy in a different green room. I don't hate it. We can go and fill in that other corner from the den, but it starts to bifurcate this place pretty badly.
Yeah, decisions.
It's also not the worst position for a kitchen. Let's check what's on the menu while we're in here.
Spaces out your doors pretty nicely.
Club sandwich,
Oh.
the bacon and eggs. Okay, so none of them are conditional.
Clubs. Oh.
No, club sandwich is just the steps.
Yep, flat steps. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
None of them are dependent upon anything else.
I was thinking of salad. Dreams of salad.
I mean, it's a little awkward. I'm gonna take this and double back and go look at that other door.
You picked the gymnasium.
I picked the gymnasium.
I also would have picked the gymnasium.
It's fine.
Picking it now means you won't draw it later.
Yeah, picking it now. Do I take the garage? I might take the garage.
We've got options. Lots of options.
Give me more keys. It doesn't actually kill the cell to the right because the gymnasium is still there. Alternately, Hall still has the potential to draw a garage beyond and allows me to enter the tile to the right without losing anything. Yeah, let's Hall.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of
think that
keys already.
was pretty solid logic. Being able to bypass gymnasium.
Oh
is
my
nice.
goodness. It really wants me to have the commissary, doesn't it?
Guessing that's a common rarity.
Commissary doesn't do anything
Also
for me
grouping.
without money, though.
Random stuff is grouping. I learned that from Penn and Teller.
And I can turn off the gymnasium before it ever bothers me. That's not so bad. Also, we now have the knowledge from previous days about how this works.
Do you have the code?
Oh, did I actually make it to the... Oh, no. Did I actually canonically make it to the office?
Time to review 9 hours.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did make it to the office. I have a screenshot of the code.
Well done.
Okay.
And the rules were in...
And the rules were in the mailroom. Yes, we have the components for this. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple.
Yeah, one of every kind.
Excuse me. Why did you back out of that? So they all have to be green before I can do that. And then that'll spread to red, and then that'll spread to red, and then that'll spread to red.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
There we go. One more time. White was that one. There we are.
Oh, no, it's fine, isn't it?
There we go. Red, purple. Perfect, perfect. Off, blue, green. There we are.
Lovely. It was an awfully small room. Suspiciously small.
Yeah, so the fact that this room is like this is precisely what makes me, like, so fucking upset about the lavatory, right? Like, there's gotta be something behind that.
Surely.
We have precedent for there not being actual dead space.
I mean, who wouldn't put secret passages behind the bathtub wall?
Make us whole. Anyway, we finally open that. The Gemstone Cavern.
This is huge.
Yeah. 2 additional gems? Hell yeah. I do...
Starting the date with gems.
Yeah. I do sort of wish it gave them to you at the moment, and then as the start of the day, but it's fine.
Yeah, that's such a small thing, and also doesn't stay with you in the future runs.
I like what the nursery can do.
Yeah.
But also hallway lets me reach beyond gymnasium. But also hallway is another three-way room that I'm not benefiting from if I do this. Nursery also has a chance to reimburse what?
You're not benefiting from even a 2-room if you pick the other ones.
True.
Yeah, hallway could be more useful later.
Yeah.
That's the cost.
Yeah.
It's also useful now, just less. Nursery often pays for itself.
Yeah,
yes.
Nursery often pays for itself and continues to build up steps later.
Does not always pay for itself.
True, but I also have 4 gems at the moment, so I think I have 3 gems now, so I'm taking it.
I think it was, yeah.
And it paid for itself! Sick.
Yeah. This also could lead to outer room strategies now that you have it, right?
True.
If you pull the steps to gems.
Look at that. Spare green room into kitchen, into gymnasium. They're both 8, that's right. Okay. This does nothing. There's no shoes anywhere. Let's open the door into the locksmith. Let's not dead end myself. Yeah, So bedroom.
Yeah, I think that's a great orientation for it too.
Yes, we've looked at you. Just not necessarily in this exact positioning.
Don't know who it is, right?
Not just
someone.
yet. Lockpicks. Keeping my keys.
Are huge.
Hey, hallway's much more useful in this position.
Yeah.
Turn to the right. Office. Yes, please.
Wow.
Yeah, we take that one. Let's also investigate the other direction. Lockpicks. Can't pick it, but I've got 3 keys, so let's open it anyway. Taking the dining room and branching back down. If I'm lucky, it'll just connect to the den.
Yeah.
Still got 2 doors to the north.
Yeah, it's looking really good so far. Did not peek on what dinner was, right?
I did, but I don't remember what it is. Alright, down to 1
distracted.
key.
Visions of club sandwiches.
It's already 2, so it pays for itself.
Yeah.
Just be sure not to walk in here when I've got 6.
Yes.
Also, I've never been in the ballroom on stream.
Yeah,
So
that's good to have. Yeah.
So let's do that.
That's the biggest reason to pick it. Even if it was a loss, you should
Clara
take it.
and Simon.
1952?
In Eclipse? In Eclipse Ball? 1952? So, a Simon
That room's
besides ourselves.
empty. No one was there. What a ball.
Also, we're finally seeing the music sheets.
6.
6 and 7. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. Whatever that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. Aye, that's a little bit of a stretch. As they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. That's also bad. The true time lost is past romance.
It's not rhyming. It's not AABB. It's ABAB.
No,
It's fine.
I know. It just, I mean, it was AAB.
No, it's A B A is the page 1 or page 6, and then this changes.
Yeah.
There's some kind of thing too. I hate poetry, specifically rhyming poetry, but all poetry. So I'm biased.
I did write some pretty good haiku when I was younger, but also don't have the brain for poetry all the time. Also, bolded words are true.
What? You mean bolded words are true?
Bolded words are on page
Are-
6
oh,
and
are
true
and
on
true
page
are
7.
the-
Yes. Pieces of yet another
Yes.
message.
Oh, there's is it the outline of a mouse cursor, like a
No,
computer mouse.
that's just a
Nothing?
hole
Yeah.
in the bottom of the just a
Yeah,
hole in the bottom of the stand.
From the other direction, it does
And
have that.
boy, does that look.
That's shady as hell.
That's shady as hell.
Well, that. It does lead into the house, right? So it's potentially a secret passage. I mean, well, it can't go anywhere because the room behind it doesn't go anywhere, but
Yeah, this side doesn't have one of those.
yeah.
1952. Is that a safe, maybe? We have a date.
Yeah, we do have
It would
a
just
date.
kind of say it, which is far
But
from
finding
the way
safe
this
would be
thing
the
works.
puzzle.
Is one
Can
of
you
these
play the piano?
either
No.
there is some insulation against just clicking every goddamn key, or the answer is no.
Sometimes there's prevention for that by making you hold on the clickable area for a little bit. Which, you know, that's just like good design in my opinion, because it should be intentional and not from scraping.
It really feels okay. The position of this and that, I feel like I need to have something to put here.
Yeah.
I don't know
It
what.
does feel like something.
And this is not me, again, as clarified on a previous stream, this is not Jules, like, feigning ignorance. I have no idea what the fuck's up with this room. This indentation has bothered me since the demo days, and I didn't look into it further.
I'm not feigning ignorance either. I know nothing. What I would recommend is, figure out what room you want, but...
I'm taking that.
What you can do is try to draft this room again and approach it from the outside in that direction and see if there's something there.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
I just tried to take a screenshot with a key that is not my take a screenshot button.
No bump. Hey!
Metal detector.
Be like that. That's a
And
good
also, we looped back to the den, and I can finally grab that gem.
But
Actually,
you could
but I
back in the
don't want
ballroom.
to.
You can dip ballroom, then get your gem and have 3 gems.
Unless I touch the ballroom again.
That's what I meant. Well,
Maybe I leave
you
that there.
You touch it first, and then you have more to draft with here.
True. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. 3 gem. Haven't been in there yet.
Yes.
So it's a good time to do
Worth it.
that.
Worth it.
Good old periodic table of the elements. Completely not fucked with periodic table of the elements.
Yes. The wisdom of how water works.
Yeah.
If it gets cold, then it freezes, but if it gets hot, it melts.
What the hell does that say? Damn it. Complete thaw happens there. But...
It's the kind of room a magnifying glass might be in.
True. Also this note. This note that got so hard that... This note got removed, super removed from the demo because it apparently wasn't supposed to be there. Like, it got removed in a way that is very funny to me in retrospect. Because, like, lots of people found this note on demo, like, day 1. Not day 1 of playing the... Not day 1 in-game, but, like, day 1 of there is a demo. And then suddenly there was a new demo and the page was gone. And then my, the people I was aware of data mining went and found the page again. And then there was a new demo in which the page graphic was not in the game. Like, not only is it not here for you to not find it, but it is not there for you to go looking for it.
They did not want data mining.
I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. There's the turbine. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. And yeah, for further confirmation that the way this manor works is indeed how it actually is, and it is inconvenient for everyone at times. It's inconvenient for everyone most times, it sounds like. And we have whatever the damn ass fuck this is. It's got no power. Ah, good. I'm just gonna do this for the benefit of people who don't have the periodic table of the elements fucking committed to memory. Like me, because it's not high school anymore. In fact, you know what? Why not? Let's just do my good old friend MS Paint live on camera. Oh, that actually sort of works. Oh, hell. Push. Push 3. Up. 7, 8. Push 3 up after 9.
Is that the whole thing?
Push 3 up after 9. But it doesn't have power to do that. Looks like it takes power from the boiler.
Also, does everything need to be down, or just the things that you're putting up?
Unknown. But also we have a new terminal experiment set up. Okay. I was curious to know if there were logs, like, on the start of the game in the full release, but it looks like this is consistent with demo days. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an optional or an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, add 3 aquariums. Maybe let's not do that one.
Actually, it's kind of goated. You have free gems. Aquariums count as every color of room. They have 3 exits.
Yeah?
They cost 1 gem.
Yeah, but they don't have, like, puzzle pieces in them. They don't have things.
They often have scrap, some sort of item.
True. I
Yeah.
honestly kind of love draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then get all my steps back.
Yeah. That's also good. Like setting
Or
setting
unlock or
yourself to 40
bypass a
is nice.
security door, my steps to 40.
Yeah. Some of
Like,
the effects
that's
are
kind
definitely
of sick.
overpowered.
Now, draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set my steps to 40. I think that sounds cool, actually.
Makes red rooms less of an annoying thing. Yeah, experiments are how I broke the game for myself. There's a lot you can do.
We can also get into the office from this distance. And do this while we're over here. Great. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Is a lie. I think I found previously that it is in fact only accessible via the office. Or actually, hang on, is it available everywhere? Are different emails available from different computers?
Ah, that is an idea.
I don't remember.
It would make sense.
No. Only available from the office. Okay, I did remember that correctly.
So it's just Herbert's email, apparently.
This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, well, I don't think that note was there before, but I guess it makes the ductwork explicit. Which is good.
Quack.
What?
I said quack.
Ductwork? Yeah, thank you.
Oh, hey, coins appeared. I wonder why that happened.
I told the office to spread coins. Remotely. I literally just did that.
Pretty useful, huh?
Yeah. Alright, what do we got? I mean...
It's time. It's time. It was flirting with us.
Oh,
the
hey,
whole
Dirigiblocks.
run.
Again. Coin? Coin? Wait,
4 coins.
where are you pinging
Maybe.
from? This is my least favorite part of the...
Oh no.
Is it inside the...
Yeah, you gotta look in the coin return on the machine.
I
I
mean...
don't think it has one. I don't think it has one.
believe
Also,
you.
You couldn't see it. Huh.
I don't know what it's procking. Magnifying glass and a shovel seems like a pretty good use of my time.
Oh, magnifying glass was big, right?
Yeah,
Wasn't there...
something I need. And I'll get another gem from passing back through the ballroom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually buying gems is a huge waste, huh?
In this particular case, yes.
Yeah.
Was that sensing something from... No, I don't know. I don't know what
I don't
coins that
think
was
that.
sensing.
Yeah, I don't think metal detector
A
ever detects
coin!
other rooms.
Pebbles!
Woo.
Give me a gem back. Okay. Well, we are in a commanding position. Well, maybe not. I have one key.
You have lockpicks,
I do have lockpicks. That's true.
quantum keys.
Wait, I have a magnifying glass.
Yes. I try not to backseat. Other one.
What are you fucking... Okay. Yeah, it was sensing a different room.
Interesting.
Okay, what the hell does that say? Cooler is unaffected by complete thaw.
Well, because it's cooler, obviously.
Also, I think one of his forms might just be superior to that, but this joke is bad.
God.
Thank you for laughing.
It's Dragon Ball.
Okay, we are going to take this opportunity to go and get the outer room. If I have added an incentive to drafting red rooms, then I may also go ahead and shield myself from them, perhaps.
Wow, super double down.
Or not.
Apparently not.
I have a shovel.
Yeah, you have a shovel.
I also have several items.
Also, you have a shovel.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hello, Miss
Hello, heathen. Let's go trading post, actually. Let's have a look at what items I can get.
Yeah, always nice idea.
Pebbles! Coin! Actually, wait, can I magnifying glass the fucking dynamite?
Hey! Oh, rip. There's even a lantern that you could, like, theoretically...
Oh, no, that's interesting. Oh, that's also interesting.
Oh, wow.
I think I will take you up on this, actually. Because the metal detector will have already spawned stuff? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, the metal detector is a crutch. It's a substitute for skill. Just learn where every single metal item could spawn in the game, Jules.
Well, but they don't necessarily spawn, is the thing. I'm just thinking about that. I know the mansion is full of coins. Like, the spread coins thing will have populated it besides the metal detector. Keys, though, in future rooms.
Yeah, keys in corners and along the baseboards and in all kinds of weird places that you don't think to look.
I have one key left. I don't want to get rid of my lockpicks. Silver key could be very fun.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we ship that. Just this let me get
Silver...
it back? No, coin purse.
No. They kind of like go into all kinds of little obscure cycles. I don't actually know if there's an overarching pattern to it all. And it might even be different per day. I don't know.
I wanted to be able to set you up, set you off. Oh well. Okay, so we're not actually shielded from the red rooms, but we still have a way of, we still have a way of recurring steps, which is fine. While we're out here, I'm gonna go visit the Gemstone Caverns.
There's stuff to read.
There is stuff to read, and I have a magnifying glass.
Oh yes.
Birds. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move it from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest somebody move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. There's a minecart blocking a thing somewhere. Also another one of these.
Minecart on a track so short that it might as well be useless.
It might as well be a door.
Yeah, it might as well be a puzzle element.
That's all? Can I just, like, take one of these? No? Okay.
No,
They're bigger than your
conjuring
average
capacities
gemstone.
can
Just let me just them out of the wall.
Yeah, it's because they're uncut.
Alas.
Pure
Well, you won't hear me
raw
complaining.
wall gem.
You won't hear me complaining about that, especially not on the vacation I just got back from.
Yeah. After furry heaven.
There are 2.
Furvana.
There are 2 wolves inside you. The convention is going well.
They're high-fiving.
Thank you.
Yep.
So on the one hand, I could go loop through the left side again and look for the coins that I've distributed, stopping in the kitchen to actually spend them. On the other, that doesn't even seem like a trade. I'm doing that.
Alright, you paid the troll toll, and nothing for it so far. I missed the metal detector.
I already missed the metal detector, it's true.
There's a reason I say it's the second favorite item in the game.
Look, it's fine.
Because it's very good.
It's all fine. It's not fine.
Oh, too poor for food.
Dog
too poor
has
for
already
dog
been
food.
here. Maybe I played my cards wrong. Maybe not.
Hey, that's nice.
1 more coin
One
and I
more
can get some
coin.
food.
A single coin would hit the spot. Oh, advertisement.
Oh, hell! I completely forgot about that. Well, I guess we're doing an ad break. I'll be back. Okay. Sorry about that. Both the ad break arriving without any lead up, and also the cough upon returning. Secret passage, intentionally draw a red room to refill on steps. Secret passage, don't do that because it'll open. Yeah, no, let's do that.
I mean, red rooms are.
And I still have the ballroom.
Anyway.
I still have the ballroom like right here to get 2 gems again.
Oh yeah.
So don't mind if I do.
Throwing it back for a gem.
Yeah, let's go specifically red room intentionally.
Yeah, there could be. Boy, weight room would be pretty funny, huh?
Weight room would be absolutely hilarious.
You won't get it though, because you're on the side of the house.
That's true. Well, we're taking the aquarium.
Yeah, it's the thing. Aquarium just pops up, no matter what you pick.
Oh no, 6 steps. Oh no, 40 steps. Key.
Good to know that
Big spot. Turnip.
The 40 applied after the.
Yeah, that is a little
other
bit of a
thing.
shame.
I wonder if it would be different if you did the experiment setup and then the nursery later.
Oh yeah, if they apply time stamping. You know, Tonda was a fan of Magic the Gathering, so like wouldn't surprise me at all if that's how that worked.
Stack.
House stack. Draft to the side. Or don't. Less common rooms on rank 8. Don't mind if I do. Let's also back up and take care of some stuff.
Yeah, you can do several things, huh?
Yeah.
Very, very good.
Should have ballroomed. I still have the steps to ballroom. It's a little less responsible to walk around this much, I guess, but
I mean, you're gonna draw more red rooms.
it's true.
At this point in the floor plan, you can't get away from red rooms.
It's very true. Alright, well, let's open it and then back away so I don't need to worry about it. March of the Count. Still makes me mad. Alright. Dip into the ballroom.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Grab
know.
third gem. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. This didn't gain any coins from the spread. Oy. Well. Special keys, can't pick it. Do I want many doors here? I think I want many doors here.
I think you do. I think it's amazing.
It's a great opportunity for this.
Yeah, probably get a. Yup.
Hey!
Yup.
That's fine.
It's insane.
Yeah, that's just fine. Yeah, lose half my steps. Ding! Why not?
Also, the 40 happened afterwards as well for this one too. So probably not stack based.
I've already set up the utility closet, so I think we take this now and turn up security the rest of the way. And make sure I don't need to worry about things.
It's a good way to save keys. I understand, like, it's really important that it resets every day.
But it is also irritating with
would
how
be,
slow the
yeah.
terminal actually is.
It's probably the real problem is that the terminal is slow, which also, I guess, is, like, intentional.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks.
Alright. Have I missed anything? 5 coins somewhere. That's a bit of a bummer.
That's not a huge deal.
Yeah, not a huge deal, but it's... Wait! I finally have a magnifying glass. No, wait, we already knew this one. Unless
done
written by
this
hand.
one.
We knew that one already. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, it's fine.
Magnify everything.
Damn. Alright, well, here's a key. What do we got? Boiler.
Hmm.
It's a shame I don't have a hope of connecting that into the laboratory from here.
No.
There's
It's always
still
better
some
to.
still some things I can do with it, perhaps.
Yeah. Just if you want boiler rooms, it's always better to not draft them until you're doing it from the boiler room.
Yeah.
In my opinion. Weight room connecting is nice.
Yeah, I'll get 2 possible procs for powered rooms here.
Yep. People are complaining about boiler room. I don't know. You probably wouldn't be surprised to hear that it's been pretty divisive of a game on Puzzle Gaming Reddit.
I bet.
Yeah, they don't like their RNG. Imagine that.
Oh no. Alright, let me get another gem. I think at this juncture, let's press upward from the aquarium.
Oh, I'm always good for a solid upward press.
See previous point regarding my vacation. What?
Oh.
Hello,
Oh, wow,
my
hey.
friend.
Look at that. Such choices.
Oh, I hate you.
Yeah.
I haven't
You'll
been
never
in...
see East Wing Hall again.
I haven't been in the
so there's
greenhouse
that.
yet, so we will take that in this location.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
I can do this here.
Oh, and it's the downward door that's so useful. Actually, wow, today's a really good chance, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have so
we,
many steps.
we haven't been here to see this music sheet yet either. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. So toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Again, sheets in bold. And a watering can.
I actually do wonder what the entire lyrics are, because I never paid attention. I just like a bolded word. But
Coin. Well, I can buy food finally.
yeah, this is looking like the brown house currently.
I wonder
It's
if...
not green enough.
Yeah. Wonder if there's a note about that anywhere. Oh well.
Or it's early in the season.
That is me feigning ignorance, but we haven't been to that yet. I think this is one of the infertile tiles, which would explain why this particular greenhouse looks so shit.
Well, I think it's because it's not getting water.
Rare room out of library? Yeah. Well, less common, I suppose. Not necessarily rare.
Backtrack to aquarium, or backtrack to greenhouse for a gem.
Also, we finally got this out.
Ah, I wish it would have a similar thing to the mailroom where it says your book came in.
True, yeah.
Although, I mean, it's pretty, like, obvious.
It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Well, I don't like that. Bah! Yeah, I really don't like that. Don't suppose I can...
Yeah.
Don't suppose I can, no? Okay. Okay. Cool. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ominous. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Age era, by the ascension of the first king, something, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming. Gee, I wonder why that might be, person who's responsible for censoring this book. And the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. No, that's... Yes, the author of the book is not the person who censored it. However, it's just like... History is not always forthcoming. Phrase...
It's more prescient than it is
ironic. Yeah. Phrase staring in the face of the person whose job it is to like, no. History is not always forthcoming. I guess I'll leave that there. No harm in leaving some irony. Don't know if there's anything ever, like, in the pictures either. Could be. Magnify everything. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. Wait. Yeah. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which, at the time, was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. I've got nothing going on, but here we are. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Iraja, a land steeped in tradition. Something and something else. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continue that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by... You censored a logo. Oh, good. I can't... That's going to be an important shape. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. No, put that back in. Give me the thingus. Yeah, that's not going to be something I can really perceive. Look at that swoosh. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a right bastard, but I can't tell you that. King who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Hey, what's this? Okay. I'll come back for that. Desolates was renowned as the king of something. No one, when he made the decision to move or castle and court behind. Surviving castle and court? Ugh. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of common folk. Renowned as the king of no one. Yes, indeed. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Okay, what? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, a part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Okay, that's also neat. Era of Ruin. Great. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. I actually really love the censoring job.
They hate the king. They
I
hate him.
Fucking love the censoring job, actually. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield, and the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Morning Bay. Okay. Can kind of read that regardless, but maybe there are details in the artwork that are worth zooming. Nothing jumping out at me immediately, but that's why I'm taking screenshots of fucking everything. Actually, let's have a look at the vessel that's on fire. Not really helping. Okay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. Good name.
Yep.
Of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. A black cat tied to a red flag. I wonder if that's that. Today, the realms inhabited by the three Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of the pictures themselves. Cool. Great. Well,
spoilers.
Yeah, lots of spoilers. Good heavens. I sort of wish that like text in the demo were like this, that you could find books and they were all just completely removed. I sort of wish. I
know
think that would have been very funny.
The idea, yeah, the idea is funny.
Let's check on my stuff.
All the fonts, yes.
I mean, I guess let's just have a look at it anyway, right? Yeah, there's nothing much.
Creak, creak.
Creak, creak. All right, now this is a little bit more interesting to me. If there's any shit going on in here, it's 1:30, which is...
It always is. Whenever there's art of a clock, it's 1:30.
Unless it isn't.
Well, I suppose.
There's that photo of the goddamn bathroom again.
Yep. Bathroom mirror selfie.
Favorite floor plans, the trading post.
It doesn't know you well enough yet. You haven't played for 100 days.
Still haven't made any contraptions. My largest purchase is still a club sandwich. Okay, cool. Well, that didn't have anything for me.
Interesting. Coat check is avoided. Still. Never picked. It's because you haven't got any...
Love these stairs.
It's not bad. It's never that bad.
Okay. Uncommon rooms. Can't pick it. Last key. I think I don't open this yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and not open this yet. Actually.
Do you know those other ones are locked or not?
I don't.
Okay.
But I would rather have it for them. And also this is still here.
Still time to draw the room for that, if it even matters. You can reset your steps with red rooms, but you
I don't know that I really need to.
Yeah.
All right, let's look. Well, it's the only way forward.
Yeah, you also can turn the power on.
It's not exactly a convenient location, but, like, I have the steps.
Yep. And it's a security door.
So I also have the key for it. Okay.
Also magnifying glass.
Also magnifying glass. That's also very important, yes. I think let's fiddle with the boiler room while we're here.
Powered or not? Oh.
Didn't think about it.
Oh,
Crap.
criminal steps. Sucks to be poor.
A little bit. Heck.
But you can collect some more gems later. You've got your watering can. Oh, wow. Those are the best fruit, aren't they? Or orange is the best?
Orange is the best. Hamster.
A little hamster.
I love the little hamster. Now, I don't think there was any subtle writing in this one, but,
I wouldn't put it past Child Herbie. Maybe
Yeah.
not Child Simon. Also can't magnify those tapes, unfortunately.
alas.
Indeed.
Okay, that thing is still lit. Hey, dirt patch. Key!
Oh. Ooh. Big.
I don't mind that at all. Hey, another dirt patch. Coin. Yeah, all right. Let's go back and turn on the dark room so we can draft effectively. Let's actually go ahead and power the boiler room. After all, like it will go through dark room.
Yay, yeah. Very true.
Now, do I need to bother with all of this again? I don't recall.
You don't need to do the whole puzzle. You need to do whatever you undid last time you were here.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. So I can do that.
Yeah, you leave yours in a very different configuration compared to the way I leave mine. With mine, I think it's just, you have to flip the valve at the tank upstairs and that's it. Is that all three?
That's all three.
Hey. Straight out,
And that's already set. Okay.
yeah. Oh, here's an idea. What if you somehow did the boiler room back to itself again? Like through the conduits.
Oh. Huh. I have no idea.
Probably nothing, right?
Secret manor explodes and everyone dies ending.
Could be fun.
Ah, this music.
It's very Myst-like. That's why people are so mad at it. When it's
Yeah,
like Myst,
so
it's
we're-
like Myst.
No, we're backing up. Office, hallway, bedroom, gym, kitchen.
Yeah. There's a lot going on. Oh, you also can eat.
Yeah, I can also... I haven't been to the morning room, so like, why the hell not? I'll take it. It's not like I'm hurting for steps today.
No.
This
And you're about to get a gem. Hey,
Yes,
isn't
it's
that nice?
true.
Oh, you can... Oh, no, you can't.
What's up?
I was thinking of a mechanic that actually isn't on the table right now. I'll refrain from anything else.
Oh, as long as we're here, why don't we do a scan
Oh,
for other...
Money.
Yep. I'm checking this room for money first, and then I'll grab that on my way back through.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as we're here with the steps.
Wasn't it 5 coins when you were in security?
It was, so I guess that was that.
Hey. Yeah. you've done it. This is very, very, very like Riven music.
I don't think I had the, I did not have full access to this picture with the magnifying glass previously, but I don't believe it reveals anything. I don't believe this tells me anything either.
Enhance.
Enhance. I do truly love that it is actually a different texture when you zoom in on it.
As it should be.
Yeah. Dreamlike layout says this, where a basketball court leads into a bedroom. Look, I prefer to get my exercise in one of those and not the other one, so it works.
Oh, I was gonna joke earlier when you turned off the power to it. I was like, yeah, you have the same attitude as I do towards the gymnasium.
11:28. Now we canonically have the answer for that.
That's another game changer.
Indeed. I have the steps to do that before we wrap up.
Are you gonna wrap up early today?
What? No, I mean this day.
Yeah, I'm convinced that everyone complaining about the game never found that code. They never found the extra gems. These are all overexposed. Oh, maybe not this guy. He's just normally exposed.
Oh yeah, I can finally read whatever that is. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Now, hold on. Is that a red note? Because oh, I hate you.
Oh, and it's printed.
I hate you.
I mean, it should be easy to figure out. If you drew his room enough, you would just get the truth value. Baron.
There's gotta be something going on with that fucking bathtub. Why are there so many bathroom selfies? This is a little bit more good, but still not good enough.
I appreciate that they went to the effort of making like a million pictures that were shitty in different ways.
Yeah. Oh, and a gem.
Yeah, that's nice.
Now that says 456, but I don't think it's for anything. I think that's just a texture. Could be wrong. All right.
Well, well, well.
I've
Crazy.
powered the antechamber. Does that do anything?
Powered everything.
I don't know if that does anything at all. Oh,
interesting.
Boy.
You've never been to either one of them, have you? Have you been to any of these, in fact?
No.
Okay.
I've been to the workshop. I think I've been to the workshop.
Oh, okay. Maybe. I don't think you have.
No, I
Because
haven't.
I would have commented on the chiseled stone.
The battery pack and a music sheet. That's right. Yeah. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not.
Oh, that's
Oh.
probably wordplay again.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell is that?
Interesting. Oh, it's the parlor game.
Oh.
The true box does not always contain the prize. Imagine thinking it did.
Imagine getting this
You'd be so
far.
disappointed.
Oh, but I don't have anything that I can... I don't have anything
Yeah,
fun I
yeah.
can do.
When you traded in
hell.
yeah.
All right, well, there are still a couple of opportunities.
Oh my.
There's still a couple of opportunities. Oh, God. Sure, why not? Why
We're going all
not?
the way. We're going all the way.
Okay, hold on. Before I go forward, I need to recur some gems. I have the steps to spend to recur some gems. I'm going to go back to the ballroom, get my gems back from that. Back to 2, anyway. I still have 1 use of the watering can to actually use in the greenhouse itself. And I
Yeah.
have the steak to eat,
Yummy.
which isn't a gem source, but it's a resource I have available, and I am thinking of.
It's a food source.
Yeah, so... yeah, let's dip into here to get 1 more. Did I have access to a shovel when I was in here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Couldn't remember.
Because you bought the shovel at the commissary.
That's right.
If you really wanted to, you could get your gem from the quarry yard and then take the long way all the way back around to
Yeah,
avoid resetting.
Let's do that.
This is probably the better option.
And that, because I didn't use it in this room before. Okay, I have 3 gems. I have 48 steps. I have 2 keys, a lockpick, and the opportunity now to go north from the library and get an uncommon room in this space as opposed to the security door.
Do you want powered or not?
I don't know.
Alright.
Let's use a key.
Well.
Well, I'm
Haven't
a little
been there yet.
I'm a little mad that I didn't go this way before eating the steak.
You ate. Oh. What a mistake.
How dare you? Well, showroom goes further. There's not a whole ton of chance. In fact, hold on. Is there any possibility for me to get to the other side through the antechamber? What options would open the east door?
I want to say that's the
Secret Garden?
Great Hall.
Great Hall? No, Great Hall.
I think
Yeah.
it's...
I haven't been to the Secret Garden on stream yet. Oh my god.
Nope. No, you've.
I haven't gotten the
spoiled-
key.
No, you have not. Trading post.
Actually, hang on a moment. I have access to 2 doors of the Chamber of Mirrors.
Not enough.
Not enough, though. Okay, showroom. And another dip into the ballroom to get another gem. It's worth it. I think. I think it's worth it.
It's funny that. Yeah, the way you said that was funny. Unfortunately, this is all
Okay.
worth so much that it's not within the realm of money.
Now, is that necessarily that? Hard to say.
Hmm.
Do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans at all. Master key opens all normal doors. Moon pendant. 2 of the items in your inventory. And the silver spoon. Gain twice that many
So-
steps. Goddamn. All right.
Yeah. You also can moon pennant to just have one other item and always be guaranteed them the day after day.
Well, this is my final key, but it's a fine use for it. I already have access to stuff.
So
all right,
good.
all right, all right, all right. Another silver key. More music sheets.
Yeah,
More
major
normal
key. And a minor key.
Oh, what's this?
Denoted
Denoted
in
in verse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the music did change. Appropriate.
I don't know what
Yeah,
that's
supposedly it's like G for God, right? But really, I feel like they pray to the spiral.
about. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds.
That's every music page.
That is every
I
music
think.
page. What a hell of a day.
All in one day.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, infinite steps is a hell of a drug.
Infinite gems, technically. Do I go all the way
Yeah.
back to get 1 gem? No.
Ah.
Aw, hello. Okay.
Unfortunately, not connected to the boiler, but that's fine.
Does it need to be? I don't. Okay. No longer, like, feigning ignorance. I've never been here. Even in demo, I never found the pump room. Not once. I have no idea what this room is about.
Yeah, you can see the vents. I don't think it's a huge spoiler, but I'll let you figure this out.
Control panel is somewhere else.
Did you ever check out the manual from the library?
Yes.
Ah, perfect. And you screenshotted it, right?
Yep. It's.
I don't think you need it. You probably don't even need it.
Wait. Oh, it's showing me only today. No, it's not. What? That wasn't today. Huh? Maybe I didn't
Oh.
screenshot it.
Oh well,
Could have sworn I did.
you
Whatever.
don't need it.
Something's going wrong here. So yeah, wherever the hell that goes. Maybe it... Does this whole thing need to be powered to do anything? I'm gonna go with yes. Dang. Dang. Pump 2 tank switch. One. Okay. Oh, no I don't.
I was gonna let you keep that notion. It would have been a tragedy of our times, but
Okay, I need to fucking hold on. Screenshots. Blueprints. Did I seriously not? In all of my... Yes, I did. It's right there. I don't know
The
why it
epic
wasn't
win.
scrolling it to there. Okay, whatever. Get the fuck out of here. Here we go. Select water source. Pump lever to set water flow direction. Yeah. Okay. So, source to oh god. Oh no. I don't actually have any idea how this like I understand how it works, but I don't know how it works.
yeah. The theory is sound.
Okay, well now the pool's super full. I imagine I want to drain the pool.
I mean, water is a thing.
Wait a minute.
Can be useful in all kinds of places, whether it's by absence or by presence.
So if I try to take out of these... That'll put shit into the greenhouse? Like a whole ton of it and make me some space in these? Not enough. Take from here. Extract, send that away. Sure.
It's a really good depiction of the internet, isn't it?
It's a series of tubes. Okay, so it's gonna get like 2 units in all of these things, isn't it? So, disengage from that. Pool. So now will this take more from the pool? No. I think it might... Is it specifically that one? Yes. Okay. Okay.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of Snickers bars drying out in the sun real soon.
So that should allow me to put it into the kitchen. No. Wait, that's not where that connects. No, that would have allowed me to... Ah, piss ass.
Yeah, I hate an aspect of this, which is that if you have it wrong, you have to wait for the whole thing to finish.
Okay, so that's empty. Yeah, that's as much as I can put into the kitchen from here. I can continue draining that into the greenhouse. At least a little bit. Okay, so I would need boiler power in order to get this. Probably. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
figuring. Is that
That
in
was
order
my
to actually take a significant amount away from this whole thing, I need to power this room. Fountain, you say? Okay, okay. Aquarium. Okay, so we're gonna turn that off. And then we're going to put this back in. Drain the pool. Or does that fill the pool? Let's fill the pool. God damn it.
Yeah, you can tell because of which pipes are closer to the direction the lever points.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So that's not quite drained. I don't know if I can do anything useful with the other water here at the moment. Surely there is. What does this connect to? This connects to the kitchen, right? So can't I just take out of kitchen and put into there and then put more water in kitchen? Or
Now you're thinking with kitchens.
no. No, I can't. Because that's the only line that connects to the kitchen. So I don't think I've actually saved myself anything. Yeah, the only one that would actually help me here is greenhouse. And it's full up. Yeah, because that one's going to output to the aquarium. I don't have the resources to totally drain the pool. I might have the resources to totally drain the aquarium, whatever the hell that does for me.
Those poor fish.
Yeah, I don't have any idea. I don't yet understand what it is that I'm trying to do.
Yeah, where should the water be? Where shouldn't it be?
Take water from things that currently have water and look at how they are when they don't have water. Is kind of what I'm going on. But I don't know that taking the pool to 2 is remove the water enough. I feel like it probably isn't.
It's a safe assumption that you should at least check everything at full and everything at empty, and that if there's anything in between that you would be told.
Yeah. Okay. So where Can I send that anywhere? This takes from greenhouse, puts in this. Alternately, it puts to aquarium. But it's so full up at the moment that that's not going to do anything for me. Alright, fine. Change of plans. Let's put it all back in the pool.
Hey, pool's open.
Yeah, let's put it all back in the pool. Pool, as I recall, also was not maximum full, which could be an interesting outcome. And we do have it today, so let's look at that particular case.
Yeah, you will have the pool every day that you drew pump room.
Yeah.
I mean, unless there are extreme circumstances.
I don't think I want any of those to... No, I don't. I don't. Greenhouse will be that one.
It is nice that at least if the pumps or like the valves are all set right, or you know, it's like you just push buttons.
Yeah, so let's do that much. Okay. Aquarium will be line 3. So it's that one, putting into tank. We can take its supply. Wait, no, that's back where it was. That is immediately back where it was, Jules.
Too true.
If I do that first, then it should only go to the greenhouse, I believe. Okay, turn that back off. Put it back in suck. Take more water from the aquarium. Okay, aquarium is now totally drained, which is a novel circumstance.
I love my dry aquarium. Actually, they have those. They're called terrariums.
Now, I should be able to fill the kitchen back up again, but that's not happening right now. Why is that not happening right now? Because that's not where that goes. Because that's this one. It's not happening because you powered the wrong pump. I have a little bit in the kitchen. It's not full, but that doesn't mean anything. Kitchen previously didn't have anything. Yeah, alright. Aquarium's totally drained and pool is totally full. So let's go with that. Let's see what that does for me later. And by later, I mean after this ad break. Because it has to happen sometime. Okay. Day 12 continues. Let's go see what a drained aquarium looks like, shall we? Hello. What?
Hmm.
I beg your pardon?
Clues.
Is there something like that going on in all of these? Oh God, there is. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Should have taken the laundry room.
Nah. Do it later.
I guess. Yeah.
What room is that supposed to be?
This is the
The middle one.
hallway or a hallway. It's not terribly specific. I
Oh.
don't think there's actually a thing here.
It's representing the orange rooms.
Yeah, unless I'm missing it.
Okay.
Which I could be missing it. But I'm willing to bet that there's not a thing there. That's the patio. And it's marking directly in front of the grill. And this is the bedroom, which I do have. But I don't see a specific indication here either.
Nope.
No.
I don't see anything.
Okay. The most interesting one of these is this one. Very clearly the archives, one of the filing cabinets.
For which there are a few.
But like the middle one? What are the... Hold on. No, there's too many of them.
They're all over the place.
Yeah, they're all over the place. But like, there's something about the bottom drawer or the second to the bottom drawer of the archives filing cabinets.
Yeah. When in doubt, just like investigate every single one.
And then there's another X directly in front of the middle washing machine. Like normal ones.
Highly suspicious.
Yes, indeed. Let's go look at what a completely full pool looks like while we're at it.
Ah, yeah. Or? Oh, no, this is the way back. Okay.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Okay, I was... Yeah, my initial reaction was confusion due to not going there.
Yep.
Was greenhouse wet?
I completely drained greenhouse.
Oh,
Greenhouse was partially wet.
you took away the wet.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it already looked...
It already didn't have anything, even when it was partially wet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What a day, huh?
I mean, while I'm here, I might as well get the thing.
Yes. Yoink.
To continue up, you must go down. Basement key. Whatever the fuck that's about. Okay, so fully full pool. Doesn't look fundamentally different from the other pool, and it does not increase my slipping hazard despite my feet being underwater at the moment. That's fine.
Man, Simon just walked in the pool with shoes on. It's cringe.
Bah!
Poor.
Bah! I should have gone to the ballroom while I was over there.
To be fair, the only room you can afford is about to give you 40 steps.
True. Ding. There's nothing to magnify there.
Mila.
Mila again. Pretty sure I've taken a picture of Mila, but we'll do it again. Might be
Oh,
something to
magnifying
magnify
glass.
here. I think I already did this one. Yeah, I think I already looked at everybody's faces in
It
this one.
seems familiar.
Yeah. I had this opportunity before.
The woman in the front was the one at the computer in the picture. Well, I like that choice. This could have major items.
Yeah. Items
I think it
unspecified.
can. Yeah, because I had stuff like sleeping masks. So.
Okay, so there's no actual indication in this room of what would happen were it to be totally drained. But
Right, you don't. There's nothing down there.
it doesn't
that you can
appear
see.
to be anything down there, yeah.
Yeah.
But that doesn't
But-
mean that there isn't.
Yeah.
Right? Like those lamps and stuff. Something looks weird about those lamps. I don't know why. But something definitely looks weird about the bottom of the pool now that I know that I theoretically could get to the bottom of the pool.
Ah.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it
yeah.
because I can check that spot.
You can.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, so I need to come here on another day and do that.
Well, or
I didn't
check.
take the coat check this
you
day.
didn't take the coat check.
No, because I
Trading
didn't have
post.
anything in it.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. It was a very horrible spot for it to be.
Damn. Okay.
Knowledge has been gained.
Oh, so much knowledge. Shame pool isn't a powered room.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little light laundering money.
Huh.
That's the whole house.
That's the whole house. I don't know what basement key does.
Hmm.
I can theoretically get back to the trading post, but like, there's not a ton of chance. Yeah, workshop's location versus the trading post. I'm not going to get away with that. Even if I could change what I had. Oh, no, we have seen all of these, actually, haven't we?
Yes.
So, first words on the sheets are true. First words on the sheets are true. Then we had the 8th page in the true message. First words on the page are the true message. Okay, so let's do that again, actually. In fact, let's show this on disk so I don't flicker between so many things. Quite so. Show on disk? Oh, you're showing it in the fucking folder. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Get thumbnails over here. Find among the white wait.
That was way less than 8 words. That was like 5 words.
Where was 5? Find among the what? Oh no. Yeah.
Isn't 5 and 6, or was it 6 and 7 that were the ballroom?
It was 6 and 7 that are the ballroom, yeah.
And 8 is this, so then 5 is greenhouse.
Find among the white trees. Well, I thought this would be faster.
Because they're, yeah, you didn't screenshot them in order. They were very much out of order.
Find
I
among the
think.
white trees under 2
Stones.
stones.
8 is stones.
Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay, well, we can check into that. That's probably outside.
Yeah. Most trees and stones are. Like, but, I mean, in this house, you never know. What a day.
Are there any other rooms with filing cabinets? Security?
Oh, it is right here. So, I think that had
No,
tape.
it doesn't have... Oh, it
Does have
does.
shelves.
It does have filing cabinets.
Does.
But it's not one of the ones that's gonna respond to this, is it? No.
Seems not.
Damn. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, quite the mechanic, huh?
There's no shot these stay filled with water in subsequent days. I have some running around outside to do, so I'm just gonna get those now.
Yummy. Nanners.
The Nanners at Mount Holly. Is this anything? No? Okay. Aha, you have nothing to steal from me.
Ah, yes. Church type is weak against poor type.
Were there filing cabinets in here? No? Oh, but we had a magnifying glass. We could finally read this.
Yarp.
Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail?
Denny Ravane.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
just now
doesn't
realizing
matter.
how much of a how not a rectangle this box is.
Oh.
It's a quadrilateral, all right, but like, it only works from this angle.
To be fair, you opened it. Maybe it
True.
deformed.
True. Maybe it deformed while I was opening it. Yeah. All of those
Actually,
have
it's
keyholes.
testable. You are the one who opens the package, so you can on another day go and check before you open it whether it's rectangular. It's dark out.
It's a little bit dark out. Oh yeah, the stars are out. God
Yeah.
dang.
Time progressed.
A whole lot of time.
Yeah, I mean, you were here for a while. It's a long day.
Yeah, it's true.
Simon felt extra invigorated today by the power of science.
It was a good day 12. Among the white trees. Under 2 stones. Hey, this has been in that photo in the dark room repeatedly.
Yes.
Yes, I will absolutely do that. Also, we know this number now.
Nice and easy number to get to. Oh, good. Yeah, now we can smoke out the trees.
This has been an absolute fuck of a day 12. Just an absolute fuck of a day, really.
Yeah. We finally topped day 2.
Yeah. Can flip this on.
More blue methane.
Yep. Strike the flame with a blue flints. That's stupid. Shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh well, whatever. Here we are. Don't know what the hell that is.
Pitiful, tarnished.
More suspicious ass bird baths. And a suspicious ass sundial.
Yeah. Very obvious. It's sundial in a puzzle game can't be nothing.
Yeah.
But what it is
hold on, does it just
like
point at its own? No. No. I have no idea what that's about.
I wouldn't be surprised if it moved, if the shadow moved.
That's
yes.
true. Gardener's logbook. Lawbook? April 10th, 1992 to never.
It's not finished yet.
When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. I like you, Rob.
They're
like
both things that could affect him.
I like you a lot.
I like Nogula. I just like the name. Just imagine, like, Count Nogula.
Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. And this is what I was remembering. Oh, no, hang on. That coordinate was rich soil?
No.
No.
No, because that was where the pump room ended up.
That's right.
It was good soil, but not amazing.
But not good enough. Yeah. Interesting that this one is barren ground, but
Yeah. Maybe treasure under there?
a few years ago,
Bad
the
for
Baron
growing.
made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. You know, the presence of red notes in this estate tell me that no, they did not. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion and have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner part and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So
Yeah, we don't know how to get in the cloister either, do we?
No.
How embarrassing.
The hell's that?
It's a tiny little
It's a tiny little
stool.
No, it's a tiny
Oh, no,
stand
it's
for
not.
a gem, like from the safes. The hell's that
Oh.
doing out here?
Oh boy.
Well, that's interesting as piss.
That's that could be something.
Huh.
This was one of the if we count small gates
Yes.
that has been cracked by a date,
Yep.
which are usually associated with a red letter and a gem.
But not this one. As far as we know. As far as we can tell. Where would such a thing be? Can I even determine that from here?
Obviously, there's a second Mount Holly underneath the garden shack.
And then we pivot the entire show to Inverted Castle.
Yeah,
I
an
agonized
inverted
for a
asshole
while.
at that point.
Inverted asshole? Gross.
I said hassle.
Hassle. Oh, okay. That's very different.
Gee.
I'm sorry. I really thought you said inverted asshole.
Yeah, I couldn't let that stand. I say stuff like that, which is why I had to clarify. It was a long vacation.
While we are out here, there is something that I had been, well, hang on. I guess I could write down all of these. Mila has the broom specifically.
She's dressed like the classic maid. What is it, the French maid?
Yeah. And what do we know now? Rena, the one with the hoe? Yeah. And did I remember to take a picture of what is in the cloister? Ah.
Yeah, good question.
One with a scepter, according to this thing.
Yeah, it's the royal warrior one.
Which theoretically now is Orinda?
Yeah, and would make sense because the whole like king was Oris. So
Alright, well that's 3 of them. That's 3 of them identified. How nice. I don't think there's literally anything else I can do of note. Or not of note, for that matter. This has been a hell of a day. I think about the only other thing I could hope to do is trading post items for more interesting items, but like, unless it's going to trading post me a contraption, I don't think I've got anything going for me there.
the music really kicked on, huh?
Yeah. Get the metal detector back. And then I don't have the steps to go get anything with it. Speaking of things I can't use.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what we've got here. Salt shaker for battery pack. This was going to give me salt shaker, but now it's that. Magnifying glass for pair of gems.
Yeah, I've found that when it offers you gems or dice, it means that you already
That's
have the actual item.
Yeah. Car keys, coupon book. Closed loop.
All roads lead to salt. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does feel like salt is usually ends up sooner or later.
Alas. Alright, well, still. A real fuck of a day.
Mm-hmm.
We got 3 of these. We got whatever the hell's going on over there. Got whatever the hell's going on down there. Got whatever the hell's going on in there. More suspicious ass bird baths. Alright. Call it a day. One hell of a day.
Nice, nice. I'll allow it.
Almost the complete manor. What do you mean you'll allow it? It already happened.
Not calling it a garden shopping center.
Yeah, fair.
Kind of arbitrary.
All right, day 13. I'm sure this will be very lucky.
Can you imagine if they coded "fuck
Hello?
you luck" into day 13?
Hello, Bitty Milk Man Cakes. How's it going?
Glorious.
Well, I mean, I've
Got
got
70 steps and 2 gems.
I've got 70
Yeah.
steps. Let's look at the outer room first. For fun.
Yeah. It's always like, do you want to get some rooms and then get your outer?
Birds.
Do you want to do outer room? It's a whole thing.
Hello.
Your favorite kind of staircase.
Hello.
Have you been here before or no?
Not on stream, and certainly not in the intended demo.
Okay.
Not that I know what's going on in it anyway.
Good, good.
Oh. I mean use. Oh, what? Like in their numbered order from the chapel?
C code, use code.
Sure, I guess. First will be one with the hoe. Oh. Oh, I guess this is a dead end, isn't it?
Yeah, all the outer rooms are.
Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tome. Tome? Tomb. Fuck off, Jules! Why? Come on! Each of our
messed up.
journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Well, it is, because even if I change its dead-endedness, it's still a dead end. We know that.
That is correct. It really is just telling you, yeah, there's more to explore here, huh?
Yeah.
Man,
Hell yeah.
they get bigger rooms when they're dead than I get when I'm alive.
Everybody's full of jokes. I love it. Okay, that looks suspicious as hell. This all looks suspicious as hell. Okay, the one with the hoe. First, Rena. Okay.
Good.
Next, the one with the, like, pizza paddle or something, I guess. I guess that is what this
Yes.
is.
Yep.
I don't know who
Of
you
it.
are, but you're number 2.
It's obviously like Domino's Hut.
Number 3 with the pitchfork, who I assume we will encounter somewhere. God, all of these things are begging for an ability to light lamps.
Someday. Oh,
Pitchfork. Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if, by my morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this has granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. That's a real fuck of a letter, Herbie.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't a fan. It does make me think of the Fiddler on the Roof song, though.
A little bit. Okay. Pitchfork. Pitchfork. Ah. There we go. That's 3. 4 is Feather Duster. 5 is Broom. Mila. 6 is Riding Crop. Fan art. I mean, I don't know the name yet.
The angel of being open to commissions.
You. Angel of horsemanship, as if flying wasn't enough. And then finally, Orinda herself, I suppose. Oh. Okay. What the fuck is that? And why does it coil like this? What are you? Catacombs. Underground. Oh, good. There is an underground. Hello, Murray. How are you?
Did you know that or not?
No!
Okay.
This, I think, is one of the rooms that I technically fell through when I was, like... So, like, one of the empty spaces I fell through when I discovered my clipping problem in the demo. But there was nothing in it. There were no props in it. There certainly wasn't a giant arrow pointing at this doorway. Okay. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this?
Appears to be an underground map of some sort.
A fragment of an underground map. Okay, what can I actually see here? This is the reservoir, which we now know can be controlled as to its depth. Though it would require an absolutely ridiculous amount of drainage in order to get it to be empty.
To be fair, I think it was like
literal death. Okay.
Yeah.
Which I can actuate in the same fashion as the rest of the angels.
yeah, secret.
I guess this is an angel, so not literal death necessarily,
Yeah,
but
it's
like
the angel of death.
yeah, the angel parenthesis of death. Okay. And what is this now?
This is where they keep the bones after they've aged for long enough.
Yeah? This is where they eject the Black Rose duelists into the burning pit. Hey, there's that minecart that might as well be a door.
Well, well, well.
Can I make it be a door? Oh, what the? That is not a control I was expecting to be granted.
Nice.
Ah, I see. I cannot see what is beyond this and go there from here. Alright, well, let's poke my nose through here and see what this is all about, eh?
Yes.
Is this the blocked up passage? No. Yes? No. Hello?
It's missed again.
Yeah, it sure is fucking missed again. This is the mechanical age. What is that? What hallway looks like that? This is the time machine, isn't it? I'm right with the timely manner wordplay. This is the fucking time machine. This is the time machine, and you can't prove otherwise for right now.
No, but we can clip
I already did.
for future reference. Yep.
Yep. Okay, so that's not going to help me. In no circumstance can I actually go beyond this for now.
No. It's a puzzle element.
And it is in the correct position insofar as it can be.
I think so.
Is this the bricked up passage? What the fuck? Okay. Another segment of the broken map. Buried floor plan? I can barely read the words buried floor plan at number 10. And an upgrade disc.
Yeah, I like those.
And
Those are
whatever the
nice.
hell this is.
Screenshot. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
I've seen this in the demo days. We haven't seen it so far.
It's around.
Okay, so light one of these, light some combination of them. I'm gonna get some kind of lighter or a torch.
Yeah. Worry about it when
Can
you
I just
have
take a
power.
torch? Oh, okay. This is the reservoir, which leads to something that I have not seen yet. Why do I keep checking the map? Where would I even be? Where
Oh, you
would
never
I
know.
even be? What is this?
Hmm.
More shit to drain with the pump room. Okay.
Yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Are we?
Yeah, catacombs underground.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Yeah.
A
It's a cool
worthy
game.
use of 10 of my steps, I guess. That does not feel like 10 steps worth.
Yeah.
It feels like more than that, to be clear.
Yeah. There's, I don't know. Inside the house, there's step inflation, I guess.
Or step deflation.
What's inflation if they're worth less? And you can go a lot further outside than you can inside.
Okay. Holy shit.
And yeah, the perk for catacombs, which you may have forgotten already.
Is that it gets more
But-
coins every time I get a dead
Yeah,
end. Yes,
yep.
yes.
And all the excitement.
Or actually, hang on.
of-
Does
I
it
wondered.
get more, or does it only have the payload once? I guess I'll find out.
If you don't consider it annoying, I can tell you.
Yeah.
It's every time you draft, 5 gold will appear.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it's like Office or like other stuff that spawns
Ah.
things.
No, give me my fucking pictures back. Thank you. What's this actually gonna... Oh shit, that actually works
we're-
fucking majestically.
We're doing Tunic.
What?
Just reminds me of the pasting together the golden tablet.
I mean, it worked.
It worked, and not as well as this even. This is almost like they intended for someone to do this, or that, you know, they started with a single graphic and then used an eraser on parts of it, or a lasso tool, perhaps.
Yeah. Photoshop would have been better at this task, but I'm perfectly fine continuing my very jank methods on camera.
Oh, it's not perfect? There's a part missing?
Yeah. There's an upper left.
No, I mean in between. Like there's a corner of the reservoir missing. Is that from you or from what they gave you? Or yeah, it's from
yeah.
the select tool.
It's from the select tool, but it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
There's nothing there. We've seen that there's nothing there.
Okay, so yeah, I can read buried floor plan.
Oh, this is a good map.
Does that appear?
Is 6 on this? I don't think so.
6 is not. Yeah, so this is somewhere else. What's 5? Fountain entrance. Okay. So if I can drain the fountain, then I end up here. That's the torch chamber. 3. Cliffside exit. Concealed entrance. Also basement. That was the basement. Well, some of this leads into the basement.
Yes. Third piece of the map would really hit the spot.
Yeah. It's true.
We'll get there.
We will. Perhaps today, or perhaps it's time once again for several red rooms to completely ruin me. We'll find out. Okay.
Here's your 2 coins. Don't go spending it all in one place.
Well, I have 7 coins now, thanks to the tomb. Hello, Huns. I'm still at it.
Yes.
Please let me know if you need me to, like, wind down. This game is fucking sick.
If you think it's sick now, you should have played during COVID.
Sure.
Yeah. This is
What do
good
we
to
got?
have.
10? Does 10
Stars
get me
are a
anything in
permanent
particular?
resource, which is nice.
Doesn't get me anything in particular. Oh, Draxus, the dead. I wonder if that's Draxus, Angel of Death.
Yeah, I strongly suspect that.
Yeah. There's several good possibilities in 10. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah,
Apple.
they'll add up to 10. So, yeah, you know good stuff.
Apples are extra
Yummy.
delicious. And the slice.
Do you know how good they get? I don't remember.
Nope.
I want to say they become as good as oranges. Bastard. Hmm.
Taking closet at this location, just for the sake
I
of it.
like closet, yeah.
Give me those.
Recouped your observatory gem. Oh, gee.
Then these are all very awkward at this location.
It's true.
Do I just make the entire manor a very large walk-in closet today?
Cozy.
I still have a way to go north, and I still have a...
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, fine. We're closeting it. Whatever. This whole thing is closets. Okay.
Some interesting poles in the walk-in closet.
That was the lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Seems good.
yeah, everything's a closet.
Yo, dog.
I'm perfectly fine using that here.
Want a cookie?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine using that here. Sure. It replaces itself. I really wish that didn't, like, take your camera control. I commented on that before.
Not a fan of this safe.
Well, hello!
Ah!
I basically have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, yeah.
I've
There's-
never been in here.
Well, well, well.
Oh, okay. Master bedroom only exists in the East Wing.
Yeah,
And the
yeah,
conservatory
like
is
that.
only draftable in a corner, which we've just learned for this room that we are in. Okay, alright. Her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Almost glossed over that.
Yeah. on the West
South-facing
Wing.
doors on the West Wing. So go up and turn around.
Yeah. Which is good if you're like fishing for terrace too.
The conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates to determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. You may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans.
Oh,
I can-
bathrooms are about to go extinct.
I can adjust all of them?
Any of these three, all of these,
Is it any
Yeah.
of these three or all of these three?
all.
Okay.
Yeah. The only nerf is that it's only 3 at a time. Goodbye. We can hold it for the rest of the however many days, right?
Look, Sean, there's potted plants fucking everywhere, and we're alone in this
Yeah.
house.
And there's a cliff.
Yeah, there's a cliff. Oh, is it time to break out the cliffside shit quote? It is, however, time for an ad break. We'll be back again. Okay. We continue Blueprints into the final hour. I mean, I don't necessarily want Vault all the time, but I don't want it on rare.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I do want it on standard.
You have the power. You get to pick.
Maybe I do want it on standard. Because there's a lot of things in it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things in it, and we haven't really encountered it. I mean, we've gotten the opportunity to draft it once, but we didn't have the gems. Yeah, we'll make it standard. And the laundry room. I think I want that on unusual. Or do I want that on standard as well? We'll leave it on unusual. Oh, I can change my mind. Yeah, we're leaving that on standard. This will become unusual. I want it to show up somewhat more often because of its utility, but not so much more often because its utility is still, like, conditional. I mean, the vault still is as well, but, like, there's more things I can do with the vault that I have not yet done. I stand by this decision.
Well, you have all day to change your mind.
That's fair.
You know, assuming you don't get, like, hungry and pass out or something.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Michaela. Welcome to this strange bunch of stuff I do. Do I just get all the closets out of the way on rank goddamn 2?
Yes, the all closets.
All closets!
Also, if there's anything extra in here, oh, well, look at that. Yeah, I was going to say it would be easy to find.
Sure, I'll take a battery pack.
Oh, I thought that was dynamite.
No, dynamite's in a different room.
Yeah, we keep our dynamite in the trading post like a reasonable person.
Yeah, which we don't have today.
Don't put it in the electrical closet.
Actually, yeah, wait a minute.
Crazy.
No, there are no extra things here.
Yep, I want to point out you did just earn like 20 gold. Well, you got 3 dead end rooms so far.
That's true.
Yeah. Could be interesting.
Damn.
Hmm.
Okay, well, still.
This is your 20th.
Yep.
Coins. Yeah.
I'm
So
okay
at
with
least
this.
you have some compensation for this cabin you have created.
Yeah. Now, if Spare Green Room here doesn't actually offer me a branch, whoops.
Yeah, we're in danger zone.
That's fine.
Ooh. Decisions.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I already configured the situation with the utility closet moments ago, and I can upgrade a thing
Oh.
with that disc I found
Yeah.
outside.
Upgrade disc, I think, forces this choice.
There's a vault upgrade. There's an upgrade for the vault?
I
mail room.
suspect there's an upgrade for every single room.
There isn't.
Sad.
The only reason I know that is because of shenanigans.
Yeah.
But there is not, in fact, an upgrade for every room.
Did Professor Oak share the Mount Holly Pokédex with you?
No. I made my own. Okay, mailroom. Same day delivery. Package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. So I basically turn it into a dining room. No contact delivery. Package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. So it guarantees that I get it, which the first one does not, but it doesn't make me get it that day.
It's sauna.
And freight shipping, a very large package, will be delivered here 3 days after drafting the room. I think that one's a mistake. Because, like, not only is it not the day, like, it's how it is now, right? But it's,
Isn't it longer? Is it 3
Yeah.
days? Isn't it 2 days per normal one?
the
Or is it like 2 to 3? Or
mailroom is the next day. Normal mailroom. And this one is like that day plus 3 more.
it's high risk, high reward,
Yeah, no thanks.
and not contactless is like no risk for the same reward.
Yeah.
Yeah, and mailroom is like instantaneous but risky. I think it's fair choices out of the 3.
I kind of like same day delivery, honestly. Because, like, mailroom, if I get mailroom later into the house, then it's effectively instant.
Well, if you get it, yeah. I mean, if you get it early, it's instant when you get 8 as well.
Yeah.
So it's just good.
Yeah, it's just like the dining room, but with packages.
Yeah.
And I can dine on packages. I mean, hell, let me tell you about my vacation. No, we're not doing that.
Not on Twitch.
I keep making reference to it, though.
In an unrelated story, I did wake up to the sound of turkey gobbling a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, no. Okay, there's a trunk in the den. Don't let me forget, there's a trunk in the den. Are you quoting that there's a trunk in the den?
incredible.
Okay. Sorry, I said, don't let me
I know my
forget, and then
keyboard
I
is loud.
immediately heard your keyboard, and I'm like, don't, please do not put that in the quotes forever.
Oh, it might have been worth it for the bit, but
It might have been
You
worth
pull
it
up
for the
Twitch.
bit.
I think typing was enough of a bit. Oh wow, metal detector plus rabbit foot seems good. Seems good.
Taking that, I guess. Coin purse as well. Don't mind if I do.
Golly. Oh, that's gonna go crazy with Tomb.
Uh-huh.
Getting railroaded into this awkward room configuration.
All right, how
is a
good
bit-
are apples?
Oh,
good as
How do
oranges?
you like them apples?
Okay.
Well, you can't really compare the two.
The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Okay. That's not how this game works. This is false.
White next. I think it has to be true.
Yeah, if this is true, then this must... Well, wait.
Then there would be 2
Yeah,
false
if this is
boxes,
true, then
huh?
this must be
Yeah.
false.
Then that's
Then
the
it
only
would-
box that tells you where gems are, right?
Yeah, the gems are in a box with a false statement. If that becomes false, the gems are in the box with the true statement.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's logically consistent.
I like it.
Great.
We knew the white box had to be true. Uh-oh.
Well, I have the opportunity for a southward facing door.
Oh, that's true.
I also have the garage powered, so I
Yeah,
can go
so many
get an
choices.
absolute pile of gems, or a pile of coins real easy. Let's go commissary and see what's in here.
Commissary is my instant pick in this case, knowing that there's a tomb. Oh yeah.
Well, that
'Cause you're
opens that
buying
box
this
I
out.
found. Damn.
We'll get them next time.
I mean, the coins don't fucking matter to me. More steps.
It's good to be rich.
A key card. Well,
It's something.
did I actually use security to adjust the doors while I was setting stuff up? I don't think I
Good
did.
question. Good question.
But now I have the key
Doesn't
card. I can just set
matter.
it to high, right?
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
You skipped one step on your security console configuration. I mean, unlocked is better anyway, just in case you, I don't know, are forced to give up your key card for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. Paranoia.
So best use of my time would probably be to turn around now and get all the stuff in the tomb.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
You drafted one more dead end room just now,
Yep.
even. And you have interest. It's what we in the business call fat stacks.
Wonder if there's anything I can crack open in the tomb with the sledgehammer.
Oh God.
What?
Give Herbert a kiss goodbye. I don't know. The idea of looking for things to break open in the tomb is just comical. I mean, there can be, yeah, sure.
Plus
Yep.
9 from the coin purse. Alright, sick.
Feels good.
Yeah, seems decent. I don't think there's anything else I can do down here, so...
No. Well, if you get more dead ends and more like sources of steps,
Bunks?
you
No?
could
Okay.
just come back later. Because on a day like this, I mean, it can be a good day for just drafting a ton of shops.
True. Are you waiting on me to order pizza?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yummy.
I guess to make that happen... Hold on. To make that happen, I'm going to run another ad break very soon after the other one. It'll be fine.
See you soon.
It'll be fine. Okay. Alright. Thank you for bearing with the additional ad break. I've now ordered pizza for my household. Which is a fine use of the time, I think. Day 13 continues. Where am I going? Chapel? Commissary? What else was in the commissary? Do I need anything else in the commissary?
It was nothing but major items. There was a compass, there was a shovel, there was something else. I don't remember. It had things, for sure.
Yeah. Alright, let's pop back over there, I guess.
Yeah, very worth it in my opinion. As a certified backseater. Oh, it had salt. That's also
well,
good.
now the apples are even better.
We took the worst fruit and made it the best fruit.
Sure, I'll buy out the whole fucking shop and I still have 20 coins.
It's enough for a moon pendant.
It is.
Yeah, I was hoping for gems on sale, but this is fine too.
Turn up. Tin can. Turn up. Tin can.
Rip.
Kapow.
I do like hitting chests with a hammer. To the point that I don't know if I have ever opened a chest with a key. Confound your troll. Hmm.
Well,
It worked out last time.
key, coin. Okay. Also evidence that I indeed have memorized where shit can spawn. Don't worry
Yep.
about it. Okay. Experiment set up. Continue.
Well,
There it is.
well. But are the conditions as easy? Potentially.
Potentially. So in demo time, this condition annoyed the absolute hell out of me.
Oh yeah?
Because it was specifically reacting to unlocking the trunk and not opening the trunk.
That should matter, yeah.
I would hope that they fixed that, because the wording
You were correct.
doesn't
I
specify.
wouldn't trust them to have fixed it. I would
Ouch.
not.
Yeah, I don't know. Big rooms reset my steps. Sure.
Yeah, you need gem engine. That's what I'm seeing.
I think Gem experienced the engine on my vacation. Anyway,
Ow.
hey there, Chief. How are you?
Should have been a Frakes, yes. But
Well,
uh
or I can redraw. I have 2 dice.
can redraw. That saves you chapel money. If you pick it.
Yeah, I'm all right
it
with this
doesn't
arrangement.
It points north, but not west, unfortunately. Whoa! That's anti-synergy. I guess
mean-
there aren't any 2 gems, are there? So this is actually
Salted
good.
banana.
Oh, so delicious.
I don't know. I'll fucking take Terrace there. Not
Yeah,
not
no.
needing to pay gems is a bit like
Yeah, agree.
this. I'm not redrawing right now. I considered it briefly because I could get something with more branches, but like I'll save that for when I need to get new choices.
Yes, I like that idea. Ooh,
I would like to go to the left, please. Also,
This is fine.
if I do this, if I do that, then I go down to 1 gem, which potentially ruins my synergy. So we're taking Gymnasium at this juncture. I need to have the 2 gems in order to be able to spend the 2 gems.
Yeah. Conversely, you did have 20 more steps in which to like accrue that 1 gem.
Like this.
Hey.
And this gets me a gem back.
Yeah, it does. Experiment successful.
Yep.
We love it. Everybody's favorite count.
Yeah, we already read that one previously. I'm just doing that for the sake of tracking a thing. Killed this room, but we didn't have a choice, really.
True.
I would love more keys.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, it's irrelevant with this particular door.
Mm.
I would also like the
Well.
left half of my house. This is time for a redraw.
Yeah.
Okay, look.
Not bad. Not
You know
bad
what?
At all.
I get what I asked for.
I think this is fine. We've got steps.
Yep, we've got steps. Dining room just fired. I can
Yeah.
double back and turn the power back on in the utility closet.
Yeah. Having so many. Having to draft essentially half the house backwards is a bit sad.
It's okay. The situation is okay.
I don't really think there was anything to do about it. Maybe like here? Like before, I think it was after laboratory, but I mean, you never know.
Yeah. Oh, hello, quote 86. I was just talking
Oh.
about you.
You did it manually, but then it came back for more.
Huh.
Cool.
And I
was
can
trying to
dig
tell
this
you
up. I
something.
can dig this up while I'm here. Turnip, salted turnip.
Hey, salted turnip.
Turnip for what?
For salt. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I-
turned down for what, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That's the song.
It is. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I
It's not
remember.
funny.
They made a song called Burn Down for what? About Bernie Sanders. I remember that. Hmm.
No, wait.
That
Yeah,
is the
no.
road to shopping.
Wrong way. Already did all that shopping.
Yeah. Kitchen would be nice. Or other rooms like that, but I probably can't afford any others. Ooh.
Now I do have high ranks. Do you
There-
think I'm gonna be able to get a boiler room?
I think probably.
There's a distinct possibility. I'm gonna leave that alone for right now.
Yeah, you might reset your steps anyway.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the gems unless there's a gem here, but lockpicks. All right, cool.
Apparently
That
not.
sort of addresses my key concern.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Key concern. I think this is looking pretty okay. You just have to draft one room that has a gem in it, and then
Crap.
a room that has that costs 2 gems. Well, you're gonna run out of rooms before you run out of steps, probably.
Treasure map. Coupon book.
Oh boy, watch it be the west half of the house.
Wait,
oh,
that's
it's
this
us!
room. That's never happened to me.
I don't think I've seen that. That's funny. Hopefully this has some gems in it.
Just dig straight through the floorboards.
I think I've seen coins too. Maybe
One of the
even
lost
both at once.
lost coffers of Mount Holly full of gems. Please? Possibly? Maybe? Please? Coins and gems?
Yeah. You get what is shown, which is nice. Also, there was wood under the wood.
Oh yeah, that's odd.
Hear me out. Wood.
Coupon book. Locked and I can't pick it.
Mother.
Oh, we'll pick it.
Well. Well, well, well.
I think I take this.
For the gem.
Yeah, and the key.
And the, yeah, access to a room. Pose. I liked laundry for digging reasons.
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot already.
Oh, okay. What is it called when someone misses the turn that they wanted to take, but you didn't remind them until after it was too late? Is that backseating? I think it's under the bench on the other side of the room.
Ah.
Yep.
Blending in with the rugs slightly.
Ooh.
Close a loop. Kitchen. Yeah, we're going kitchen at this point.
Yes. Definitely going kitchen.
Hey, they do stay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that yet.
Yeah, there was no reason to know.
Okay, what do we got? Just we've got conservatory, we've got terrace, we've
4.
got spare green room, we've got courtyard. Yeah, it's a pretty good salad. Why not? Stock
Yeah,
up.
why not get everything? Yeah. I mean,
Hell.
I would save these, but
Okay, fair enough.
because you never know if like the super expensive shop.
That's true. That's true.
on.
Showroom
So-
might appear.
That's,
Okay.
That's
Well,
my-
now we're in kind of a sweet spot for doing some more fucking around.
It's true.
Shit.
Oh well, it was worth it.
Now, don't pick this one, or I will lose steps. Actually.
Yeah.
I have no
except-
choice.
Yeah. That's funny.
Well, that's fine. Okay. If I can yoink my way through it before the experiment fires, then damn. Okay. Stop running into unpickable doors.
Hmm. Yeah, I would absolutely try to go unlocked doors first. Oh, that's crazy.
Yep.
So
yep,
is
yep,
well,
yep,
Archives
yep,
isn't
yep.
crazy, but
I almost certainly have the parts for something now.
oh my,
Good God. All right.
we've got like every part of
Yeah.
everything.
Pretty much. Okay. So. God, what can I make?
Yeah. Do you know all these or no?
I don't know what it does.
Do you know all the combinations? Any of those? Any of what they do?
Some of them.
Okay.
I'm taking this.
Yes.
I can't.
This one.
I can't remember
is
if
a
it's
no-brainer.
just what it's made of and more.
Yeah, I think this one is.
Doubles all cash you find.
It's yeah, so it's like a strict up, but it's not a strict upgrade because you lose the rabbit foot effect.
But like,
It is how you get things like the showroom.
yeah.
You double your coins. Showroom like that purse plus vault is crazy. Yeah, this is also good.
Power hammer. Do I have anywhere to use the power hammer right now? This is Jules seeing through into time. Do I actually Hold on. There's plenty of opportunities to get it. Something. I think I'm okay spending that. Unless I can find a magnifying glass. You know what? Let's not build anything right yet until we see some more rooms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's my only
Well-
option for going that way. No, it's not.
Tough choices.
I'm taking bunk room.
Hey, rewarded.
Rewarded for my decisions. We will find out whether I'm truly rewarded.
Yeah, you may in fact end up extremely punished.
Yeah.
But I think it's still an interesting. Workshop isn't a great consolation prize with all the stuff you have. Even if it does go wrong, it did not go wrong.
Okay. I take the Great Hall.
You do take the Great Hall.
There's nothing else I can. Yeah, I take the
Well, I
fucking Great
mean,
Hall.
archives are they're okay.
They're okay. Okay. Christ.
Yeah, this is something.
What fucking day is it?
Didn't we determine that we that you don't know if that means anything?
We did, but it's fun to pretend.
Welp, at least you got knowledge. Maybe the real progress was knowledge all along.
Damn it.
The knowledge that you can't go there. Hey, that's good though. Oh, wow. hey,
Hi.
that's
That's sick, actually.
That's gonna be a lot of keys, huh?
Yeah.
More keys than Alicia. Oh, and wasn't the green notice or whatever?
Yeah. Any... Is this green?
It's gray.
It's gray. Okay.
It's gray.
Yeah.
No, there was like a note. Oh yeah, I saw it. I just saw it. It's on the desk. Not that desk, but the one next to it. Oh, the ironing
The ironing
desk.
board. There are 12 major keys. So then...
Well, either this is true and there are, or it's false and there aren't. So security key card, basement key.
Secret garden key.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true.
I mean, you'll never know that it's fake until you find more than 12.
Yeah.
Or until like hundreds of times and you're like, oh, there's only 10 keys. Certainly we know of far less than 12 at this time. But like there's stuff like the Mount Holly Master Key, right?
True.
Like,
Master key
Barely just saw
is
that
one.
yesterday for the first time. So
Our
there
vault-
could be way more out there.
Are vault keys major keys?
Good question. I think the test for that would be to use the music room, because you'll know that it's a major key if it appears in that spot.
True. I don't think I've ever seen it in that location over the course of my shenanigans, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
Options.
well. I mean, hell, why not? particular key.
Ah,
Security door. We'll reset my steps a little bit, but I don't...
just had this talk, yeah.
What the
And-
fuck is that?
Oh, there's another
What
major
in
key.
the absolute hell is that?
It's pretty.
Huh. I did not know that was a thing on any level.
Well, that's good. It's good to know.
Bye, Brian.
Thank you. I don't know what this is about still. Denoted in
I sus-
verse.
I think that's just the puzzle that you got the conservatory from.
Possible. Alright. Well, this is cool.
Prism key is kind of crazy.
Got another upgrade disc. Don't forget about that before I run out.
Man. Every door in the Great Hall.
Fine.
Still escaping
Fine.
punishment.
Fine. Boiler, 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 boiler.
Ah, it's
Punished.
it's all ogre now. Yeah, you did get. I mean, you have 2 more keys than you would have had, and 2 more gems than you would have had. So I think probably you wouldn't have got here anyway
Yeah.
without that. I know. You could have drawn a room that led you to that same bunker room instead later on.
True.
But you still have things you can do at least.
Yep. I have an upgrade disc to turn into the office. I can try to fuck around with the pool a little bit more, but I don't think I can get away with it.
You can eat more bananas,
I can eat more bananas.
salted bananas even.
I can try to craft some stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't recall off the top of my head if I have anywhere to use the cool stuff.
Yeah, I know you would have preferred a magnifying glass out of the items you've got.
Rude.
Yeah. Gems, keys, and coins don't matter if you build yourself in a corner. Or if the Mount Holly generously builds you into a corner without your say in the matter. Often it is a combination of those. Might as well train the pool, right? Is what you're thinking.
Yes, but I did
You've
it wrong.
seen it full. The tank is,
Not quite full. I'll get 1 unit out of there.
yeah. Well, then it needs to go somewhere.
I have access to the aquarium.
Oh, yeah. Aquarium is now water storage since we've done the empty one. So the aquarium will fit, what, 3 more? 2 more. The tank fits like 4 maybe, or 5?
4.
4.
So this will not work.
Nope.
Actually, no, that goes to there. Hold on.
Those are.
It's a real damn shame I can't, like, pull out through this pump and put back in through that pump. It feels wrong to me. Wait.
What just happened? Was there like a unit of water in that tank?
Not that I saw. I thought that was empty the whole time.
Yeah, it doesn't look like these numbers changed either. Odd.
Yeah, I'm guessing Simon can't wait into a little bit of water.
We kind of did when the pool was full.
That's true.
Two
know.
units might
I
be
guess
a
it's
lot,
I
though.
guess it's worth looking at, right? We
Yeah,
haven't been in
there's-
this situation.
There's nothing else to do today.
True.
Confound you, Mount Holly.
Yeah,
Ah.
I cannot take step into there.
The
I
deep end.
cannot. Oh, that's so rude.
Still nothing showing up under the water.
Yeah.
Same as it ever was. Hmm.
Damn it. Great Hall, you are very annoying.
I love Great Hall. When I played, like, for my majority playthrough that I played for like a 100-day streak or whatever, I did spare room into spare foyer, and that really did wonders with my Great Hall. Oh, you filling again?
Pump to tank switch. Is that? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's just been here? Okay.
Wait a minute. Yeah. I've been resisting the urge to talk about that.
Okay. So that'll take crap from what? Either of these and put it over there?
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
There we go.
There we go, indeed.
Okay. And now back over to the pool. Oh.
Well, well, well.
Well, that's kind of interesting. Not what I was
What do you
hoping
get
for.
when you combine a rich old man with an indoor swimming pool?
You get a face that doesn't have a backside.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, well, swimming pool. Not actually secrets. I mean, money, but not actually secrets, exactly. Okay.
Yep.
Christ, do I have the resources to drain the fountain?
I think so. I think that filling up every other utility as well as both tanks gets you the fountain.
Yeah. Fountain from this one into this one.
Because both tanks are 8. The fountain might already be 8. Maybe it's more, but there was a lot of emptiness in the system already.
Kind of love that it's vertically stretching rather than sliding.
I hate it.
That's just a
'cause
thing for me.
As we all know, water doesn't compress.
Yes, that's the problem.
I want some realism inside my deck building House of Leaves, okay?
Okay.
It's done.
Fountain's drained.
Get wrecked, Fountain.
And I guess we have a jaunt out to, well, into the kitchen
Yes.
briefly to scarf down some more salted bananas.
I'm picturing like skipping through the halls, singing a little jaunty tune to yourself about salted bananas and their virtues. Imagine getting sodium and potassium in one meal. That's value.
That's nervous system value.
Yeah, now you're electrolyzed or whatever.
It's got what inheritors crave. Oh, I
Lack of
never ate this
siblings.
fucking thing, did I? No, I
Oh.
didn't. I never came back and ate this.
There was never a need.
Sure, why not? 1.
+1. Yep.
I mean, it is food. It should go off for that. It just feels silly.
Do be food though. Aha. Yeah.
Yeah.
The clergy takes their cut.
Den.
Isn't he donating to himself though?
Security. It's like a Prime sub. We talked about this earlier.
Yes. The 9th angel is Jeff Bezos.
Oh, lol. No, he is not. Oh, and it lowered the wall. How very convenient.
Did.
There's that coin I threw in the fountain earlier. Plus an extra one. Oh, still wet a little bit.
That's very Riven coded to me as well.
Oh,
Is locked.
that's where this is. Well, shit. Now I'm upset. Wait, no, I'm not upset. This will stay this way. We learned already
It will.
that the pump room effects stay this way. Okay, I'm extremely close to basement.
We've never been lower. Can we get much lower? You should at least discover whatever other combination you don't know out of the workshop.
Yes, I'm gonna do something in the tomb for a moment.
Yes, investigation is a good idea.
Oh right, the tomb is a place I can use the thing, maybe. I don't remember where that door opened is. It's over there. Okay, got it. Perfect.
Oh yeah, that never changes. Oh yeah, you did get more money.
Yeah,
It's good
if
to
I
be
can
rich.
find the secret underground freezer, that'd be amazing.
Casual +20 interest. Oh yeah, because it doubled. We're doubling now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's stuff and things for.
Yeah, because now this isn't flooded. Is this just the other side of there?
Yeah.
This
It's on your
this is the basement. Is this the basement? No, this can't be the basement.
It says reservoir and underground.
Yeah, fountain entrance comes into here.
Yeah.
But for some reason that's the basement key.
Yes.
Okay. Concealed entrance to the basement.
No, so the basement is connected to this area. And therefore you need a basement key to even sniff the chance of a basement.
Yeah. That must be... Yeah, that must be where this goes, but I can't go.
Oh yeah, that's the minecart track on the map.
Yeah. Well, no, not that one. It's this little... Do.
Yes. I mean, I'm behind because I have to watch the stream to see you do the map, but yeah.
Oh, right, sorry.
The minecart trail goes into the torn off part of the map, I think is the consensus.
Yeah. Okay, well, as a final action, I can make a mad dash back to the workshop. I have the steps for that, probably. 30? Maybe? Maybe
Yeah,
not.
you had 50 at the dinner table before you went exploring. So you're good. Mm.
Thank you for the meep of navigation.
Beep.
Beep. Come on, beep.
You know that guy gave a GDC talk and it's his actual like voice? Like he just sounds like that. Like I mean he was, doing a like 40-minute bit as well, but
Okay. Power hammer.
hammer time.
Knock down weaker brick walls.
We like to do that. That's nice. Detector shovel. Or no, dowsing rod. Yes, that's
Yeah,
right.
dowsing
Detector
rod I don't
shovel.
know about. Detector
It's the
shovel
other
I believe
one.
I did before.
Yeah, that's the best item in the game. That's my number one is detector shovel.
Yeah, it doesn't ruin the functionality of either.
Nope, and it improves the shovel.
This I wish still functioned as the metal detector.
I understand it not.
Book of keycards. No. Okay. Well. Wait.
Yeah, it does. It gives you stuff to craft with that you can
Salted
never
cryptography.
use.
No. It doesn't work.
That was extremely dumb.
Thank you.
Like extremely not dumb, but like the opposite. It's like too niche.
Wait. Have to pass through security. We'll choose security.
Oh, upgrade.
Yeah. Wish I had some shoes.
Yeah. Maybe you could have crafted a rabbit foot into some slippers.
Alright, let's redeem this as one of our final actions of the day and stream. Billiard room.
I like speak easy. It's because it's easy.
Yeah. It also, as I recall, makes your keys, like, normal. Which... It's easy, yes, but...
Oh, it no longer gives good key?
Back in demo times, I never found anything but regular
Interesting.
keys after making speakeasy.
That is a debuff.
Yeah. Like, you can get the keys, I mean, well, but you would get them anyway, but I don't know.
Break room is also kind of crazy.
True.
They're all kind of like, I mean, besides the one that sucks. The other two are interesting.
I think break room is what I want to do.
That's consistency.
It's consistency and I don't know, probably lore. It's the break room.
Oh, yeah. Man, I wish I would think of these sorts of things. My brain is too small for Mount Holly, unfortunately.
Okay, 4 steps.
4, and then 3, and then
And then
One
2
for
on the
the
actual
tomb.
entrance of the tomb.
yep, and then 1 is in the crypt. I'm pretty sure. Every time the name changes. So,
Yeah, but there are some like very
yeah, you can check out here.
conspicuous brick walls that I want to power hammer open if I can.
indeed.
No.
Should have crafted the first time around. Oh no, did you just throw your shovel?
I made the dowsing rod. It was better to discover the thing.
Yes. Yeah. Throwing for discovery or just for knowledge stuff is how the game works.
Really? Is there not anything I can power hammer down here? That seems wrong. Come on, there's bricks everywhere. Weaker brick walls,
Yeah.
I guess. These aren't weaker brick walls.
These are pretty sturdy bricks.
Well, it was worth poking at.
Dummy thick tomb. Yeah, I know a few brick walls to crack, but none of them are in here.
Yeah, I was not fortunate enough to get any of them, I don't believe. Oh shit. Wait, yes I was.
Yes, you were.
One of them doesn't go anywhere. I get the feeling that you are thinking of a different thing than I am thinking of.
Maybe.
What are you thinking of?
I'd like to hear what you're thinking.
The boarded up passage.
The boarded up passage. Outdoors?
Yeah.
Too late now.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the boarded up passage.
We were thinking of the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were given a spot.
Crap.
Yeah.
Crap. Bird.
If
bird,
only.
Bird. Damn it.
Oh. Curse you, salted bananas.
Yeah, curse you, salted bananas. Curse you, Jules completely forgetting about something. In fairness, that doesn't mention wood boards, just like weaker brick walls. If it had said something about that, then perhaps my brain would have been jogged, but oh well.
In fact, do you even need a power hammer for those boards?
Oh god, do I just need the hammer? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I mean, if the upgrade version can beat down a brick wall.
That's fair.
Yeah. So anyway, that's my thought. I don't remember at this point.
All right. Well, sick. That was a 4 hours spent on 2 days. But God, what days they were! What days they were. Oh. Alrighty, folks. Thank you all for joining me. Thanks again to Michaela for the follow earlier. Gem for the Prime sub while I was offline. Chief, Ethan, all y'all for being here. Bitty Milk Man Cakes for having the name that you do because it's good. And Sean for coming along for being pained by my decisions on camera.
And being quiet about it a lot of
Yeah,
the time.
good job
That's
being quiet about it. I'm playing this game badly. Oh well, who cares? I'm having fun. Having so much fun.
The worse you play it, the longer you can play it. Think of it that way.
Well, it's not like I'm throwing, right? In order to throw, I would have to like be aware that I have a good choice and throw it away, right? I don't know.
Throwing
just-
for content is a strategy. It's old as time.
Alrighty, folks. If you're not already, follow the channel to know the next time I do a thing, or get in my Discord to know the next time I do a thing. Or I guess I'm gonna have to change what Discord points to if Discord goes the way Discord seems to be going. So look forward to that, I guess. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Until next time. Oh yeah, you're right, Heathen. I could do the entire thing on Signal if I really wanted to. Don't forget to invite the Associated Press. Good night.